Alright. Konnichiwa, hello one and all. Kenzo Taku is here with you, back with more Control on the PlayStation 5. Hope everyone's doing well today. Staying out of the heat, staying cool, or at least in the shade. It's another miserable scorcher out there today. Let me double check here just to make sure. I think, well, it says it's 93 outside right now, which is definitely cooler than it was the other day. Uh, this is either going to be a long stream or a short one. Uh, I had an eye appointment this morning, and for a thorough check, they dilated my pupils. So for a while, my eyes have been very sensitive to bright lights, and basically any nearsighted vision was completely blurry, like to the point where I could read better without my glasses than I could with them, which is not great. Uh, it has started to fade. I definitely feel better now than I did a few hours ago. And with where I sit, I think I'm at a good enough distance to where I don't think I'll have any issues with vision playing. Uh, if it gets to be a point where it's like trying to read stuff or even just watching the TV and just not really feeling it, might call the stream early, but my intention today is to try and do as much as possible. That means finishing up the Alan Wake story in investigations department, and then jumping into the Foundation content. More or less done with the game, but just wrapping up a few loose ends here. Definitely not going to be doing some of those things like the jukebox or the arcade cabinets, just because I don't want to be raging today. I don't want to have frustrations. Uh, that doesn't mean it's not going to happen with the other content I'm planning to play, but just from the stuff I know that would make me angry, I'm going to try to avoid that stuff. Before I get too far into it, I do have some good news and bad news, kind of depending on your opinion. The good news is that I have decided to make an account with Twitch. So, still listed as the Kansas Otaku, and gonna be at some point doing content on Twitch as well as YouTube. As far as the bad news goes with that, it is, well, as far as like playing on the PlayStation 5 like I am right now, I can only do one or the other. There's no option right now to simulcast that I've got, at least. So I think it was just last night. Yeah, that's how bad my memory is right now. Don't don't hate me. I did do a test stream on here just to make sure that the connection was, more or less solid. I just, sourced a short session in what game was it? Oh, Returnal, just doing the tower climb. So, it was like 50 minutes or so. I don't think anyone stopped in to watch, but you know, I did a bit of content. I was happy with as much as I was able to do. As far as I could tell, the quote-unquote stream went well. Like, no issues as far as, well, my usual issues, I should say. Alright, where is this guy at? God damn it. Still getting mad. But yeah, so I could do one or the other, which if I'm playing on PlayStation 5, which, you know, I'm going to be doing quite a bit still because I'm still doing my Yakuza playthrough. Okay, I think that's all I needed to do, so we're just going to say screw that and we're going to keep going. So, anyway, I don't know if I'll, like, the Yakuza games I'm definitely going to keep on YouTube here. The games I play in between, I might go ahead and do that on Twitch. I'm not entirely sure, just depending on what kind of views I could get.
Okay, I'm just going to freestyle a bit.
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption.
Always.
Lake did call him the third thing.
Always. Never, never. But isn't a stranger just someone you don't know? What if the only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is that word? Stranger. Strange.
Oh, Langston.
Strange like the noises you hear at night when there is no one. And quiet. Strange like a rubber duck that follows you around and makes you drop your coffee every time that it quacks because the noise scares you. Enough. Quack. 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 Quack.
Alright, that was just awful.
A chain letter. I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil. Better do what it says. You know, just in case.
Alright, what does it say? Okay. Jessie finds a chain letter. She decides to mail a few copies of it just to be safe. Okay, so I just need to find a copy machine, and I could probably mark that. I don't know if it's really going to show up or not. Let's see. Oh no, the Spooky Man letter has found you. The Spooky Man curse is coming for you. To miss the curse, you must mail this letter to people. If you don't, the curse will get you. The more letters you mail, the better off you'll be. Sally in Houston did not send a letter to the... and the Spooky Man ate her cat. Terrence in Greenstone did not send a letter, and the Spooky Man gave him acne. Kyle did not send the letter, and now his wife eats dinner alone. That's the last one sounds the most ominous. Linda did send more letters, 30 letters in total so far, and look at her now. She owns 3 cars, she has all of her fingers, she speaks Italian. You need to mail this letter. You better mail this letter. Don't let the Spooky Man come. He'll take your cat. Go find your stamps. Hurry. Alright. So, let me see.
Must
What
be
was
a
I
photocopier around here.
talking about? So, right. Right now, the way I got my setup with my Switch, I've got it streaming through the Elgato and the using Streamlabs, which I do believe gives me the option to simulcast, like on both Twitch and YouTube. Dr. Hartman is the first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau and has proved a valuable asset to our understanding of A-010, aka the Shadow. Like all shaded individuals, the specimen is constantly shielded by or produces a redacted of darkness that makes visual observation difficult. This redacted also protects the specimen from harm. During testing, non-lethal ballistics proved ineffective against it. The specimen used words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life as a therapist. Some phrases even have been identified as quotes from Dr. Hartman's book, The Creator's Dilemma. This seems to indicate the host's personality remains redacted to some degree. For research purposes, Shaded Hartman was relocated to the Cauldron Lake Lodge replica built for the redacted AWV investigation. Researchers hope a familiar setting may trigger new behavior. This experiment has yielded no results thus far. Refer to file-5-22-1019 for a full report. So yeah, my plan right now will be maybe trying to integrate some more gameplay on the Switch.
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
The Hiss are in for it now.
And of course, well, if that does not work, I don't know. I do kind of want to experiment with Twitch a little bit. I know I've had my thoughts about it, saying like, oh, I've been with YouTube, I'm gonna stick with it. But I also heard of people who do both, and it almost seems like they first start off with better success on Twitch, and then it kind of carries over to YouTube. I'm not entirely sure, but that's gonna be my plan right now. Still mainly focusing on here, but if I can get some views on Twitch, I might do more on it. My goal right now would be a dozen people. And that doesn't sound like a whole lot compared to some other people who stream on there, but to start off, not having any notoriety to myself or anything like that, I think a dozen people would be a good start. Well, right now I did check my current count. I've got 122 subscribers on here, which is not bad, but usually I might have 1 to 2 people that would come in and watch my streams, and that's it. So if I could improve that through another streaming service, I would prefer that. I don't want to be anywhere. I don't want to be the next big celebrity or anything like that, just because every other day you go online and you see, oh, well, this streamer is now in trouble for saying this, or this streamer's in trouble for something he did 5 years ago. The popular ones are always the ones that people dig into to find the dirt on. And I guess you could say that means that I'm saying that I've got stuff that could be used against me. I don't really know for sure, but it does just seem like popularity goes to people's heads sometimes, and they do stupid things. I'd rather not have that happen to me. Okay, the director steps closer to the horrible entity. He reaches out with a steady hand. You are mine now, creature. I return you to my facility and control your power. Scientist. Sir, we don't know. The entity instead rushes forward and engulfs the director. He screams in pain as the scientist looks on and does nothing, like the coward that he is. Entity, subtitled. I am not the one being examined. I'm not the one locked inside a prison. Gradually, the director emerges from the entity. His once sparkling eyes are now empty and dull. The scientist rushes to him. Sir? Sir, we have to escape. Director. We cannot. They are in control now. I got what I wanted. Ow. Where's my guy at? Or is he dead already? Oh, you're hiding in here, you coward. Okay, we're gonna try. Alright, hopefully that's enough. Okay, before I go any further, let me check the map to see where it says the operations center is. Oh, that's back. Alright, well, this chain letter is very important to me, so we're gonna go do that. Doo 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 doo. Oh, here we go.
This certainly feels familiar.
Oh what? Now I gotta go to the utility corridor, the abandoned offices, and the observation deck. There's supposed to be something in there. Alright, where do I... Oh... Could go to the abandoned offices first, since it's just right there. The only thing is that usually there's bad guys there, and that's the one thing that's really annoying. Ow.
That's 1 cent.
Alright, let's get out of here before something shows up. Okay. That might be the closest one. Or that one. I guess I could try... Yeah, let's try it. Because I think... Oh, can I even get up there from here? That might be why I shouldn't do this one. Okay. Let's go down here then. Or can I even get to where I need to from here? I think it's just right up through here. Oh, yeah.
2 down, 1 to go.
Well, I could keep going to get to that one again, so let's try that. So is that causing them to fight one another? No, I got a box stuck to me. Ah! Okay, it's gone. uh. Alright, last one is... I think I can get to the observation center from here. At least I hope so. Let's see. Oh yeah, and then just like up the ladder, or the ladder, the elevator here. Yeah, right there.
And that's 3. That should take care of any bad karma, or whatever. But how did that first letter get in here? I wonder if I could track it to the source.
I was gonna say, it's probably a never-ending cycle. Where is this one at? I can't remember. Oh, right there. Okay, so now I gotta go back.
I guess I should just follow the tube. So you're the one sending out spam mail. That takes care of that. No more superstitious blackmail.
Ray. Okay. Only go ahead and do that.
I need a ranger sent to this location stat.
Alright, so... guessing I just need to go down into that service tunnel. Or vents, or whatever they want to call it. Man! Make sure that this doesn't go anywhere. It does, so let's check this out first. Oh, more mold.
No AC, no mold spore circulation. But it might get a bit stuffy in here.
Alright. Double check just to make sure. Okay, that was... Okay, still need to nurse the plants and burn the dark. Oh, this looks welcoming. Isn't that him? Fra Maro, a paranatural activity or entity, arrived on Earth, infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission at an unknown point of their voyage to the Fra Maro Highlands of the Moon. 32 hours after the return of Apollo 14 commanding module to Earth, the Bureau was contacted by Mr. Redacted, a White House senior official, and instructed to send a small team to Johnson Space Center in Houston. At base, the team examined the entity and carried out interviews with NASA staff. They learned that 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Each human crew member was insisted that the mission left with 4 members, though they couldn't name the 4th when asked. The entity seemingly infected their memory to make the presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the oldest house for further investigation. An altercation between NASA security and the investigation team occurred upon their arrival. Mr. Redacted called to clarify the matter, though tensions remained high. Bureau jurisdiction and clearance should be defined more clearly with other federal agencies. Alright, so I see our hideous friend over there. There we go. Hey, where are you going? I guess I better try to figure out where I need to go. If I were to guess, I'd stay over there. Oh, I see. Hal. Hal, you bitch. You bitch. Bitch. Alright. How badly did that screw up my progress? Grab it, you. The Apollo 14 entity, commonly known as Fra, underwent a series of physical examinations upon its admittance into the oldest house. The entity could speak, though its poor grasp of the English language makes any meaningful communication impossible. Interview material could be found at Redacted. Its physical form consists solely of the Extravehicular Mobility Unit (EMU) spacesuit used by NASA astronauts, the same model worn by the other crew. They could be an authentic EMU taken from one of the NASA astronauts, though the suit does not bear anywhere's name, or when materialized through redacted conversion or possibly redacted corporalization. The suit itself is slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have a force seat for the entity to strap into during re-entry. The EMU is entirely hollow and pieces cannot be removed. Though this seems to agitate the entity, X-rays and spectrograph imaging have shown redacted-shaped outlines existing within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in a secure cell until more information can be gathered. Alright, so I got one. I need two more, it seems like. I just don't know where the bleep they are. Oh, well, here's one. Well, that's a tad bit annoying. I don't have a clue where to look.
Set.
Baby, 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 orange peel.
That was creepy. Oh, is there a chance that there's one inside there?
Desperate.
Oh, maybe I just need those and I can escape.
There. One last place for him to hide.
Oh, there wasn't any lights around here, were there? No, of course not. Ow! That was stupid. And definitely not where I wanted to go. Let's see, where am... Okay, there is possibly one over here. Let's go back to there. Since I could actually see in here now. If there is any flashlights, I could grab one. And then I could try and check out this holding cell.
Yes, me? Worry who? See the seat.
Hello?
Hello. Read about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back for eye?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head? The head for tales? For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay, take it easy. I'll take a look.
So maybe it wants something to read.
Yeah, that's the prisoner. So I'm gonna do that mission real quick. What was it? The gerbil?
Or a jar. Let's just see what we can find. This could be what it wants. Let's give it a shot.
What the heck was it?
No, jars. A head. Scotch and peppers? Head.
Let's try something else. Maybe it'll like this.
Yeah, squeaky toy.
Head. A-S-B-E. Head.
Nope. Let's keep trying.
Well, he doesn't even know how to spell, so...
Maybe this will do the trick?
Is that toilet paper?
Rosa, you ping pong. A head.
Guess that wasn't it either.
There wasn't anything around here, was there? Let's try up in the office again. I don't know if I could... Can I get clear up there? Yeah, we'll just call the service elevator real quick. No, doesn't seem to be anything here. Kind of a long shot, but at least we can take a look up top here, see if there might be anything. I don't think there's anything else in one of the labs. Well, let me go back to the other one again, see.
This might do it.
A basketball?
Lady, you are school and dirt for loosing.
Keep that up, and I won't help you anymore.
What the... I'm out of options. What else could they be looking for? Alcohol?
Let's see if this will do it. I'm ready to be done with this.
Furry clocks, lady. The head. 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 No snacks. Head is top of all up and down. At the top. The top head.
Wait, does this thing actually mean head? Head is in a body's head? Where the hell am I gonna find that? And how did it lose it?
Sector head office. Have I been there? No, I have not. So, I guess we'll have to... Oh, wait. No, clear down there. At the bottom. Okay. So, let's go back. Well, that sucked. Now what am I looking for? Oh, the helmet.
A helmet? For a head. Is that what the prisoner meant? I guess there's only one way to find
Alright, back to
out.
there.
The head. River Chicken Station. Far tastier. Press any button?
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
Tubes. Snug and grape. Pure grapes. Hail a lady.
You're welcome, I guess. Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief Trouble? Yes. Teddy's long around. But holdout's unhappiest. Can gather for goldfishes. No wrinkle.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just make sure you don't go anywhere.
Jelly.
At least we helped this guy. I think. Best we leave it locked up, though. We have no idea what it is, and we don't need any more problems out here.
No, we do not. Still need a flashlight, though. So let me go back here real quick, just to take a look-see. At least I don't think there's any in any of the offices. I do need to tackle bureau alerts at some point, but not happening right now. Unless there was one up here. Or down here, I guess. But no, I think it dies whenever I come across that. Yeah. We'll just go. If I happen to find one, I'll try to get it and use it, but... right now it's looking like probably not. Check in here one more time. That did not. Okay. Oh, where the hell did that come from? Alright, well, that was a happy mistake. Unless there was one just hiding in plain sight that I did not see. I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to grab that. Ow. Okay, so we're back to observation. I could just go ahead. I just need to go back to Eagle Limited, so let's... not do that. This is the one I need to go to. At least I really hope this is where I'm supposed to be going.
Where's it running off to now?
Investigate the train altered item.
All aboard?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Oh my God, fire, fire!
Everyone, stay in your seat. In your seat. Nothing to stir. Sit down. Everyone, hold on.
Well, that was chaotic. Felt like it was trying to tell me something. I wonder if I can make sense of it.
Oh, so I gotta go back in?
Oh my God, fire, fire!
Everyone, stay in your seat. In your seat. Nothing to stir. Sit down. Everyone, hold on. Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Oh, that was the guy punching.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Okay, so I think I'm supposed to do them in a particular order, so let's get back out. Okay, so I do believe start off with this one.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in. Oh my God, fire, fire!
Everyone, stay in your seat. In your seat. Nothing to stir. Sit down. Everyone, hold on. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a ticket?
You had a pretty dark ride, huh? But I hope you're done replaying it now.
Alright. So before I go over there, and the hole in the wall that they made, I'm going to check up here. Because I feel like, well, I know there's the stuff up here I still need to do. The darkness I need to clear out. I just don't know where it's at. If I were to guess, I'd say it's maybe back down on the floor, since it doesn't look like I could go anywhere else. The Bureau has gathered concrete evidence in that train derailment was in fact the work of a paracriminal group known as Redacted, which according to the Bureau's intel has shown a concerning interest in experimenting with the artificial manufacturing of altered materials. Knowing the group largely operates in the American Midwest, the Bureau worked alongside the FBI to ascertain their movements and rendezvous locations. This cooperation provided agents with with information that led to an arrest in conjunction with the AWE case. Under suspicion of involvement, Redacted was brought in for questioning. An interrogation performed by Agent Redacted resulted in the suspect being kept in a holding cell for 2 days without food in breach of the Paracriminal Rights Act. Afterwards, the suspect confessed to his involvement in the Redacted group and provided information on other members in exchange for his freedom. Okay, so let me grab you. See, I'm not entirely sure where they would be, but we're gonna just go ahead and have a look around.
Agent Guthrie, interrogation 4C pertaining to the Eagle Limited incident and its subsequent state alteration.
Look, buddy, I have no clue what you're talking about.
So you deny being a part of a radical group aiming to affect inanimate objects in a manner that would yield unusual results?
Yeah, I deny. But hey, tell me more about these results. They sound real unusual.
I'm sure you recognize that the measures this group of yours takes to achieve their goals can be considered acts of terrorism.
Goals? Measures? You're being very vague. Did you know you're being very vague?
All right, 62 dead. Passengers and crew, innocent people. Still sound vague to you?
You might as well stop wasting both our time. I won't say anything, and you can't say anything. I know you can.
Tell you what I can do. I can throw your sorry ass in one of our cozy containment cells. You could rot there until you're ready to talk. Or you could just save us both the trouble and tell me all about how you're going around creating altered items. How's that sound? Did you really think we wouldn't catch on to you? We always do. Always. So you might as well come clean.
I think I'll just talk to my lawyer instead.
That's not how it works around here, buddy. I'll tell you what. Why don't I leave you here to think on it for a while? See you in a couple of days.
Wait!
Yeah, it's pretty unorthodox. But they probably just had to do what they had to do. Alright, nothing in here it looks like. We drop that. Oh, weapon mods are full. Alright. Suspect interrogation. Oops, the case files. Items alter effect can be avoided by simply not entering it. Proper signage and barriers should provide sufficient containment. This item is currently held in Investigation Sector AWE West Hangar for ongoing investigations. Item's exterior is that of a standard CZ-10 Vista Dome train car, largest known altered item on record. Its interior seems to be an adjacent reality related to a trauma or memory belonging to a redacted and not the physical item's own history. Causation for this link is still to be determined, but possibilities include the outside interference possibly responsible for the item's altered state or trauma imprinting via shared memory states. The item was discovered when the Bureau responded to a suspected crime scene in Bloomington, Illinois. The item was identified as an altered item and was transferred to the Bureau for examination and testing. See AWE-44 for further details. Gonna grab my flashlight. Yeah, I don't technically know that there's anything around here. As far as any, dark masses that I need to expel. Oops, I just dropped my flashlight. Yeah, to be honest, the only eerie thing I'm getting is just from the flashlight itself. It's not anything else. Oh, here we go. There's one. Oh, and there's flashlights up here, too. Alright, well I guess it's good to know that there is something, but that just means that now I'm like gonna be double checking every location, because I won't exactly know for sure where the next one could be. Looks like there might be something over here. No, just the flashlight. I'm getting something though. It feels like there's something nearby. Oh. Alright, and that means there should be one more. Where on earth that is, who knows? Well, here's the thing. I guess, to be honest, Flashlight 1 I found over there, and there was a black mass. Flashlight 2 I found over there, and there was a black mass. Is it possible that where I took the flashlight there was another spot that I just didn't see, and it's actually up in here? No. Okay. Well, since I do know where there's other flashlights at, let me go ahead and just run around in here. It does seem to give off like the evil aura whenever I get close to one. Bad. Alright, if I was a black mass of evil darkness, where would I be? The one spot in here seemed like it would have been an obvious choice, but no, just a body. That's a different area, so I can't think that it would be in there. This is a pickle. Oh, I didn't know I could go up even higher. But... well, one, nothing up here. And I can't get there. The one spot that... ow. The one spot that seemed like a shoo-in was over there. Oh. Did I miss it? Alright, where's my flashlight? Was it actually here the whole time? Yes.
Done. That should make him happy.
You're welcome.
Alright, so... the only thing left is the plants, which are... oh, in the loading bay and at the abandoned offices. Yeah, I guess I could go back and try to do those real quick. Loading bay, it's not too far, so... yeah, the abandoned offices I've already tried and not had the best of luck. So let's... I'll go back to the loading bay. See if I can find those suckers. I was gonna say I don't think this is part of that area. So let's just go in here. Okay, so here's our flashlight. That's good. Now I just need to find some plants. Make sure there's nothing in here. Well, that was easy enough. Man. See, can I smash through this? We gotta find out. Wham! Alright, now back to my least favorite area. Okay, where on earth are these plants? Because it's not here. I don't know how many times I've tried to get into there, because I feel like that's where it would be. I just phased through that table. Oh, that wall could smash? Come on! Give me that. Alright, how many more walls should I just go up to and go smash? Well, I just destroyed those plants, so it's definitely not them. I already took care of this plant, so it's all good. Where'd my flashlight go? Flashlight. I faced through it too many times. Flashlight, where are you? There you are. Come here. Yeah, it's just one more. No flippity-bippin' clue where to find it. Oh, right in front of me.
Here's some sunshine to brighten your day. It's artificial, though. How does that work? And that's the last one. I should appoint someone to take care of these guys. Supervisor of Houseplant Well-Being.
Okay. So yeah, not doing that one, not doing that one. We'll finish that up and then we can go talk to the board. But first, a crazy person works hard and a wise person gets away with less. Greetings from Watery, Washington, America's little Finland. Okay. I don't think I can upgrade anything. Nope. I do think I'll probably work on the melee next, just because it's like force powers. So, let me see here. I think I just need to go back to... Well, I guess there's a couple places I need to go back to. The first one, let's go ahead and go back to... I think it was here. At the lunar site. because I feel like there's some gate or door that he opened up to get out of here. And I don't see it anywhere. Because I was gonna say, I don't think he opened. He didn't open this one back up, did he? Maybe he did. Alright, well, if that's the case, then I don't need to be here. We'll go back to the Eagle Limited. Oh wait, that's not right. Oh. How about that, Eagle Limited? And now we'll go and investigate the hole in the wall that he created. An alert from the redacted Washington monitoring station indicated minor redacted activity occurring in the area. Agent Estevez was dispatched to investigate inside the redacted lodge. She discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Emil Hartman, had been converted to a shaded individual, per definitions found in File 6-34-1923, and displayed violent behavior characteristics of its type. Agent Estevez alerted the on-site research team to the specimen's presence, and with some difficulty, it was successfully contained in Black Rock cell. The cell and its inhabitant were transported safely back to HQ, where the specimen remains detained in redacted sector as part of the redacted AW investigation. Once the investigation is closed, research teams have petitioned to relocate the specimen to their sector for study. Refer to File 5-11-0203 for a full report. Stop it. Hey Stu, did you hear about Fisher? Got himself in trouble in the motel. Why the hell does anyone volunteer to stake out that place? Gives me the creeps, but hey, at least he came back, if you can call it that. I saw some footage they pulled out there with him. Tom down evidence processing showed me. Crazy stuff. Fisher had the cameras pointed at himself half the time. I'm guessing he went nuts on day one. He did catch something though. Got one of those fiber optic cameras under the door of the room he was hiding in and recorded something out in the hall. Looked like a shadow, maybe human. Tom tried to get the quality up, but it's still blurry as F. Just reaffirms my position. Stay out of the motel. Anyway, you up for some shoom later? At least I got up to an hour and 38 minutes yesterday. New record to beat. See ya, Dave.
another power core.
Might save that one for last. Oh, that's not good. Ow! Ow! What the F was that? Alright, I won't wait. No, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. God damn it, fuck you, bitch. You damn bitch. You stupid fucking dumb bitch. Fuck you. Gonna make me do that bull crap all over again? Fuck you. Like seriously, all over again. You fucking suck. Haha, screw you.
Now where's the switch?
Big dummy. Die! You motherfucker. Oh, I cannot see a damn thing in here. I was gonna say, is this the way? Oh, yeah, I could go here and take a left to get back to active investigations. Let's see. Nope. At least I hope this is the right way.
Director, ma'am, great timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door into the Bright Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly. Like, wow, I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to. The hiss must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or a monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects. Ugh, nasty.
Real
Did you say
professional,
something?
Winston.
Remember, I can't hear you. Never mind, just go after Hartman. Ah, so disgusting.
I've written, rewritten. The darkness wants to hide the past and make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery.
Oh.
Let's go take care of it.
Don't tell me there's more. Ow. Why'd you do it by flashlight? There we go. Just gonna check to see if there's anything else around here. Besides the stuff that already messed me up. No? Okay. This is coming with me.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I provided thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer.
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patient's well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offense System.
What? You can't do this. I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice, and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
I was gonna say, is that black goo or is that blood? That's blood. Oh, goody. I won't need that. 1, 2, 3.
I've forgotten again. I had a plan. I know it. I've forgotten. He's coming. I've got to get out of here. Dive deep.
That was just slightly scary.
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
Alright, well I definitely need something. Oh wait, can I touch? There we go. Hey, that's a flaw. Why is it not showing it on the door? Huh? On that door, huh? Thank you.
Going mad. Wake had to escape, right? His escape. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special. Something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
Oh, I already hate this. After reaching out to the Bureau, Alice Wake was brought into the oldest house for an interview on Redacted 2017. See file Redacted for the full transcript. The interview conducted by Agents Shaw and Dempsey revealed that Mrs. Wake had been recurring nightly visitations from her missing ex-husband in her New York apartment. Address redacted. Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere and rushes at her down the corridor. According to her impression, he appears crazy and horrifying, clearly coming at her with violent intent. Mrs. Wake believes that he is haunting her, insisting he is not Alan, but a monster in his body. Mrs. Wake has not been sleeping out of fear of these sights. Her attempts to keep the lights on through the night result in relevant hallway light bulbs breaking every night, possibly indicating involvement of the redacted. Further investigation required. We propose installing monitoring equipment in the apartment. Copies of supply requests from L-501-4 have been sent to Mr. Kirkland in administration for approval.
Another replica. Like the one they made for Ordinary. I wonder what happened here.
Director Faden here. Dispatch a ranger to this location.
Let's put him down!
Hey! You're supposed to come with me. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation called at Cauldron Lake, Washington. The citizens of Bright Falls have gathered in the town's southwestern fields for the annual festival known as Deer Fest. Witnesses all claimed that the day had been sunny, confirmed by reviews of the area's weather reports, but then with no warning, a thunderstorm appeared in the direction of Anderson Farm, and a tornado rose from Cauldron Lake. A torrential rain that followed caused a flash flood. It was as if the day had turned to night. Testimony from Redacted. Frank Breaker, the sheriff of Bright Falls, formerly a bureau agent, see employee file redacted, managed to guide a crowd to safety as the festival grounds were destroyed by the flood. The festival was canceled, ending one day early. Lack of official bureau presence on the scene makes this event difficult to report as a confirmed AWE, though the similarity to other known events in the Bright Falls area lend credence to the accounts of the townspeople. You still alive, buddy? I hope so. There should be one more cube somewhere. Is it over here? I hope. Oh, I see it. Bye-bye, bitch.
Langston was right. You are pretty rough on the eyes.
Ow. That sucks. Ow, bastard. How the fuck do you dodge that shit? You stupid bitch. You dirty bastard. The lights better be on. Come here, you fucker. I forgot to call for backup. Where'd you go, you dumb hooker? Okay, just one-shot me then. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate you so much. Alright. This time, call for backup.
This is Director Faded. I require backup at this location.
Let's put him down!
Ow, you fucker. These are my bits. Die! What the fuck? You can't just do 2 phases. You stupid fucker. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you goddamn bastard. God damn it. Okay, how many times are you gonna do this, you stupid cunt? Okay, how many fucking times is this cunt gonna do this? Because it's really pissing me off. It almost seems like I got it. It's glitched out.
Notes of Dr. Emil Mark. I am continuing my work.
Fucking finally.
Hartman won't be a problem anymore, Langston. But investigations need someone to run it. Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you. Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown. There shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
Things set in motion. If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. A return. You have been warned.
So I wonder if this was supposed to be like the teaser that, yes, Alan Wake 2 is happening and is being worked on. But yeah, that was a bitch and a half. Because I didn't really have a chance to go through the rest of this real quick, just to make sure there's no other recordings or documents that I might have missed.
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman.
This must be where they studied Hartman. Kinda looks like Dylan's cell. I wonder if they treated him as badly.
Despite my generous offers, the conversations came to naught. Some people simply do not value collaboration as I do. Though I believe now that it was for the best. The sort of bold, pioneering work that I am undertaking cannot thrive under the shackles of bureaucracy and regulation. I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I had hoped Alan Wake and I could collaborate. Together we could have produced art such that the world has never seen. But Wake was stubborn, egotistical. Writers usually are. Disappointing nonetheless. But now, like Tom before him, Wake has disappeared into Cauldron Lake. And this is where my work turns hypothetical. Since he was lost to the lake, Thomas Zane has been observed by various townspeople. This indicates to me that the individuals within the lake are not entirely gone. I anticipate Wake will similarly return one day. While I may harbor some resentment for the man, his raw talent and determination are undeniable. From this, I have concluded that the lake and the dark place within it are not as removed from this world as I previously thought. Given my acute awareness of what awaits within, my meticulous preparations, and my considerable education, I believe myself much more prepared than either Tom or Wake. I should be able to cross into that dark realm with the chance to return as they have. All that remains is the dive itself. It frightens me, I admit, but such is the burden of the truth seeker. I will take my plunge into the dark tomorrow, with only the light of knowledge to guide me. It is time for a breakthrough. Until I return.
Spoiler, didn't make it. It's like, what are the chances that there's something up on like one of these little pillars? Ow. Okay. Apparently not. Alright, before we leave... Ooh. Any of these good? Evade, cost after weapon kills, weapon damage. Okay, no. Any of these ones I would use? well, 38. That's the same. Okay, so no. Alright, we listen to the multimedia. Oops. Case files. Okay, supplement. On the day of the flooding, the rock band Old Gods of Asgard was rehearsing in a field outside of Anderson Farm, the homestead of band members Odin and Tor Anderson. Both admitted to being in a heavy state of inebriation at the time, having spent days drinking their home-brewed moonshine while celebrating Deerfest. After the townspeople were evacuated from the flooded field, Sheriff Breaker was asked why Freya Anderson, daughter of Tor Anderson, was asked by to check on her father and uncle. Breaker drove to the Anderson farm and found the band members alive but in need of medical aid. Tor had been struck by lightning, and Odin had cut out his own right eye. A possible reference to Norse deities redacted and redacted. Well, that'd be Thor and Odin, right? They claimed they had fought and valiantly defeated a dark army of Scratching Hag rising from Cauldron Lake. See AWE-Redacted of 1970, related to suspected redacted at Divers Isle. While impossible to verify, these events are relevant to the recurring AWE at Bright Falls at Cauldron Lake. Redacted, Odin and Tor have been listed as persons of interest. And rightfully so, because, again, they are old, but they can still sing like they are in their early 30s. A photograph of Alan Wake captured by Alice Wake during an event in her home. Alice Wake, former wife of Alan Wake, see AWE-35 for details, has recently been visited at night by her ex-husband or entity resembling him, see file redacted for more. Being a professional photographer, Mrs. Wake positioned cameras with motion sensors around the corridor he appears in and managed to capture an image of Mr. Wake on film. During an interview with Mrs. Wake, she mentioned that her favorite camera, a redacted model, was lost in 2010 during AWE-35. No match had been found among the confiscated evidence from AW-35. It had been filed as a potential altered item, and research staff mentioned Bright Falls are being contacted to check to see if they have any knowledge of such an item. Alright, so let's go ahead and get the fudge out of here. Alright, yeah, let's go to containment. The Panopticon, because I want to do at least one of these, or try to do one of these. Alright, let's do our melee. And let's go to the Panopticon. That almost sounds like a UFC fighting arena. It's like an upgrade to the Octagon. It's the Panopticon. The cage match of the century. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Come to the Panopticon. Hooray! That was nice, quick and easy. Let's go ahead and head back to Central. Mods with unique names, if you destroy them, they're lost forever. I think I might have destroyed a few of those.
I gotta be methodical.
Okay, so yeah, not doing that. Probably not going to do that. So the only thing we got left is talk to the board.
Clean out every last hiss with one thorough sweep from room by room.
Well, it's not the... Well, I could go in here, see if there's anything else.
Sorry, ma'am. I took them. Darling asked for any visual materials to be stowed for future instructional videos. He asked for anything that was particularly good, in fact.
Okay. So let's see if I can't make it to...
Trench is dead, along with Salvador and Tomasi.
Well, my office. Obviously not this.
Even if it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline. I have a feeling he and Trench won't be the only callers from the beyond. Problem in the Foundation. That was Ahti's vacation spot.
Uh-oh.
We need to check this out.
Yeah, probably just as quick to go back here. Unfortunately, I have no doubt in my mind that there are probably critical things, or, you know, maybe not critical, but like little things that I've missed, like certain pickups. Let me check this real quick. Still not. Okay. So we need to go to the restricted area. Or, yeah, we do. Oh, there it is.
Quiet. Trans-dimensional. This place really suits Ahti.
Oh, what the hell is that?
So that etching is the door. Okay, let's try opening it. No time for sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency. Looks like no one's been down here in a while.
Is that Blackrock?
These crystals are kind of pretty. Emily would be having a field day down here.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How did we miss it? Northmore. Acting director in Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son, the supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
I wonder, does that mean that this is gonna be like the origins of the house or something else?
The foundation. Bottom of the oldest house. Top the history.
Marshall? How was she on the hotline? Unless she's dead. Jesus.
Oh
She
yeah.
seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
We were looking for Marshall, or not exactly looking, but supposedly we knew that she was going to maintenance and never came back. What the F is this? Ah! Well, whatever it was, I broke it. Let's go left. And... oh, is there something up there? I don't think I'm gonna make that, so let's hurry back down. Alright, let's just go. Ooh, what's a rock to the face? There we go. I am awesome when I concentrate. Well, actually, this is a place that correlines with that red sand that Fielding was. What's his name, Fielding? I can't remember now. I got crap memory. You know the saying, don't walk into the light?
this is now.
Oh, a new kind of hiss. How fun. Let's see. Weapon mods. Jukebox tokens, never gonna get used. Screw you. Kinda wish there was more Threshold Kids episodes. Those things are creepy. Alright. Hiss sharpened. His sharpened agents display the paratalitarian ability to rapidly move short distances. This ability is unique to the fact that it's not associated with any known object of power. However, we should not discount the possibility that this ability is object variation. For example, abrupt physical relocation, APR, could potentially be a variant of the jukebox's effect. Other explanations of the His Sharpen's abilities currently include momentary time manipulation, brief increases in physical speed, inhibiting the witness's sense of sight. If we do accept that the Hiss Sharpen's ability is not connected to an object of power, then the Hiss are either manifesting unique paranatural abilities or there are objects in the house that we aren't aware of. Either way, the Hiss are continuing to develop new strains of corruption, and that's the cause of concern. Refer to file redacted for a full report. Oh, I missed another one. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's the photo that... Oh, that is bloody horrifying. The photo that the motion sensors took. Toxic geysers. Mr. Wilder, we have some bad news. You remember that Robert Ricardo fellow we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower caves? Well, today he found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls, and a strange black pillar in the center. Kinda looks like the one at the crossroads, but smaller. We had a bureau member shadowing him, but whatever happened in there did a number on our guest. The docs are taking a look, but it's pretty clear Mr. Adventure's exploring days are over. I know we were careful to limit this guy's exposure to the non-ordinary. Drugging him and carrying him through the upper floor was a real hoot, by the way. But we really need to reevaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we'd be better off forming a special division trained in repelling and orienteering them than subjecting more outsiders to the stuff we have to deal with. They almost end up dead or loony. Marcus. Okay.
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the bureau.
Oh, is there a new enemy type now? Or something else? Oh. With the astral plane now physically accessible, a torrent of new information has been collected on the entities known as astral copies. The copies' bodies are composed of a dense stone-like material that is both resilient under controlled circumstances and brittle when struck with a significant force. See Report 8-11-1633 for full composition analysis. Whether the astral copies possess individual consciousness or are directed by a higher intelligence such as the board remains unknown. However, their shared aggression seems to indicate a unified goal. Director Faden's encounters with these entities when binding objects of power in the astral plane indicate they serve as live targets for potential paratiliterians to practice on. Some have been equipped with Bureau weaponry, though it seems unlikely they were armed by our personnel. It is important to note that they appear immune to his corruption. Refer to file redacted for a full report. So we got 3 entities now. The Hiss, the astral copies, and the third one was the fungus people. Fungus Town.
I wish I'd brought Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now.
Marshall? Marshall! You're alive! Wait! It's Jesse! The director!
I don't think that was Marshall. It might be something that resembles Marshall, but it's definitely not her.
Whoa. This place is huge.
Yeah, it is.
Marshall? Can you hear me?
She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
The nail? No. Pillars are bad. On ley lines and their energies. For all my research into the Dulles Hotel ley lines, I still don't understand why they converge here, at the base of the pillar. I suppose the simplest reason is that they have to converge somewhere, Occam's razor and all that, but that seems wrong. The esoteric world abhors coincidence. So what is the true relationship between the pillar and the ley lines? Does it act as a magnet, attracting them, polar north? Or is a pillar a product of their focused energies, a sprout nourished by the constant flow of the oldest house's power? Perhaps classifying that power would provide some insight. However, we currently have no means of measuring or quantifying it. Given time, it may be possible to collect and even harness this energy. On that note, Northmore is bringing in the much-lauded Dr. Gustav Wagner from headquarters in D.C. to aid my research. I suppose this is a way of saying he doesn't trust me to work unsupervised. Let's hope Dr. Wagner is as smart as he dearly departed Fuhrer once believed him to be. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh yeah, let's do this.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, But we did manage to find a lower cavern that seemed structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the hero usually finds swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ranted about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Oh, we don't even know the rules.
Well, that pistol is probably what I've got in my hand right now.
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
Oh, so 1 to create bridges. Or 1 to destroy. We're gonna do destroy. Wait, is it a certain thing? No, I could just do it. That's awesome. Oh, that scared me. Well, that makes sense. No, it doesn't. You fell. Well, I'm about to die. That's alright, we're done.
Okay, let's review. This broken pillar is called the Nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple.
You say that.
Ish. You with me?
Okay, the blast radius is getting a bit much on this gun.
That damn gun. Faith. Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
Ah!
Astral plane? Oh, this bleed is just getting worse and worse.
Alright, what do I need to do? Astral collision.
That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
I don't know what any of that does. So let's check this out. Dear Science, there is a person in my pet salamander. He has human eyes. Why doesn't anyone else see him? I think it's like werewolves, but with every animal. We're dogs, we're cats, we're otters, we're butterflies, we're everything. There are people inside and they can't get out. They're stuck in the animal body. They're not all animals, but it could be any animal. My parents don't believe me. Maybe this has happened before. I thought you would know. Sincerely, John Lemaine. Let's see what it says on the rituals. Oh, how about this cube? Wait, what'd that do? Oh, there's another one. Not that. Thank you.
Kiss in the astral plane? That didn't go so well last time.
I said get out of here. The Maneki Neko statue. Ceramic beckoning cat figurine. Common lucky objects found in Japanese storefronts. The following is a list of items observed, altered effects. Non-corporeality, affinity for specific human behavior, minor physical movement, waving its arm. Multiple simultaneous incarnations of this item have been observed. Whether they are independent altered items acting uniformly or replicated instances of AI-48 is unknown. How the item or items originally arrived in Yola's house is unknown. It was first discovered sitting in a director's chair and was immediately contained in a Panopticon cell. The next day, an agent noticed 2 additional figurines had appeared. Hours later, all 3 vanished. The items has been cited throughout the Bureau, appearing while agents perform redacted tasks. It is theorized that fulfilling certain unknown criteria will encourage the items to appear. Present location is unknown. Alright, so I got a couple more cubes. Let's see where they go. Oh, there's one. And the second, I don't see any place for it yet. Let's take a look. Ow. Huh. I do not see a place for this. Unless I'm supposed to go that way. I still don't see any place for it. Okay, let me put you down. Please don't fall. Ooh, I don't think I'm gonna have enough height. Sorry, cube. That looks like a pentagram.
Does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
Oh, I knocked over the rocks. Oh, do not tell me I think I gotta go back and grab that one. Oh, let me check. There's something to the left and something to the right. Let's activate this one first. Get away from me. Alright. Any goodies? No? Okay. Alright, now what? Oh. So wait, did that one not go in there? Oh, apparently... Oh, no, right there. Alright, that's one down. Be careful around those, I don't want to fall. Oh, and there's another one. I kinda dig this. Regardless of the, the impending doom of, one wrong step while platforming and then I'm falling to my death. Oops. Don't mean to destroy the rocks. Oops. I don't know if you can see this because I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pin in my hand, I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle, it's the wrong me, and it's all green. Look out for the color green. Everything turns green when it's close. Don't let it get close. Don't let it in. But if you do, no matter what, do not speak to it. Please, I need you safe, Peggy. I don't want you to end up here too. I don't know where I've gone. Ooh, that's a little weird. Alright, we got a new enemy info. I think. Astral Mimic. Astral Mimics are physically indistinguishable from astral copies, but considerably more dangerous due to the fact that they possess paratiliterian abilities. The most notable ability witnessed is levitation. It is unknown how this astral entity gained its paranatural abilities. The relevant objects of power are currently bound to Director Faden, which indicates the objects are not responsible. However, objects of power are instinctively linked to the board and the astral plane. A similar link between the objects and mimics could also exist, or perhaps the board is able to dispense these abilities at their leisure, with no trial in the astral plane required. The prevailing theory, however, is that the entities are simply replicating observed abilities performed by the Hiss, or even the Director herself, thanks to the prolonged exposure to our world caused by the astral bleed. Refer to file redacted for a full report. do I go from here? I was gonna say, surely I... No, that doesn't make sense. Oh. It just blended in perfectly with the wall. Ow, what the F? Oh, you're still alive. Die! Oh, fudge. Okay.
Plus 86. There's been a change. Hercules and Mabel. I mean, it numbers 3 and 11. Attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 count Mabel. She was always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets, did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I've been so busy using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited. A few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. Now I realize I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something more. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I'll refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is, an impotent storm. Father Shane in a cheap suit.
So I just realized that the board's been here the whole time. Didn't even pay attention. Alright, now my path over there. Yay! Okay, I reject that, or I regret that. That was so scary. Okay, now I should be able to... Alright, I need to go... Where am I? Oh, this is way too convoluted. Yeah, where the heck am I? You know what, we're not gonna do that. Let's just try to get back down there so we can take that route. There we go. Goodbye. Wait, what did that... They just have to shoot like a basket? Is that what it was? Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Ow. Wait, why is it stuck? There it goes. Oops. Nope, still can't. Oh yeah, this looks like the other area where the bad stuff is gonna happen. Eat it! Oh, did he fall to his death? Aw. No, he's not. He's not dead. Are you dead? No, he's not. Gosh darn it. Go away. I can't get rid of this guy. Oh, great. I own you, bitch. Just making sure there aren't any other hiding locations. Alright, so now I should be able to go there. Okay. Here we go. Oh gosh. Ow. Ow. Ow, you a-hole. Oh, you fuckers. Where are you at, you levitating a-hole? Fuckers. Fuck you! Alright, where's this last douchebag at?
Other etching, like the one I used to get in here. Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
Alright, what do I do? Or am I supposed to break it free? You're free! Oh.
Just doing my job.
Wait, where? Oh. Do I jump on top of that? Oh, no. It's right there.
First one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
So wait, where do I go from here then? Oh. Is that my way to get back? Yay. Though I still... Is there something? Oh! Just about fell to my death. Yeah, I wanted to grab the box that was over here. There we go. All right. Pretty sure that's probably gonna take 5. No, 4. Okay. That's good. I'm assuming you're one of the people that works for me. Okay. The pillar found in the crossroads is best described as an onyx spike that protrudes from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure has an undeniable allure. Froude would certainly have something to say about the pillar's overly erect nature, but I'm more drawn to Whitmore's essay on dynamic layers, structures within structures, the fractal mirror in every being. Given its significant location, I believe the pillar is either the very heart of the oldest house or an intrusion within the heart. Or perhaps it's like that husk of a seed which the oldest house sprouted. Trotter wrote that great architecture isn't built, it grows. But then why does the pillar look so different from the rest of this place? Concrete walls and rocky caverns. It's easier to see it as an anomaly, a buried artifact, a foreign body, a demonic phallus. I wonder if this pillar is even any more welcome here than we are. Threshold Kids rejected episode. Okay, so I do feel like there was something a little bit back that I could check out. Hey!
Jesse, hey!
Emily.
What are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride.
The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is
colliding with our world. I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this?
I'd put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
It's like, this is your best friend here. Don't just
all the tests I run on the
wave her off like that. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go back real quick. Or, well, wherever it was. Might not be anything, but I figure it's worth at least checking. Oh, right. I gotta... No, that's alright. Ow. Running away. Oh no! Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, I don't know if I deserve that, but oh, that was a pain. good thing I did the save there. So, was it research site Gamma or no? Let's go here. Oh, right, that's the one that's blocked off on the other side. But I think this is more or less where I wanted to go. Ah, you bitches. I frickin' hate these guys. I want them dead. Fuck you. Fuck you. At first I thought the cave paintings in the Foundation chronicled ancient humans' encounters with natural occurrences like weather, but it soon became clear they depicted events far outside the average human experience. Also, it seems I was wrong to assume the images are ancient. Radiocarbon dating suggests something impossible, that I've been down here longer than the paintings. That's absurd, though. The style and medium clearly indicate a Paleolithic origin. I was ready to conclude an ancient community of humans lived in or around the oldest house. Now with this information, I don't know what to think. So are our agents drawing these, or is there someone else down here with us? The place has a habit of skewing my results, so perhaps the data is corrupted, or perhaps some paintings were created at different times. The art does not seem to chronicle, or seems to chronicle not only the past, but the present and possibly even the future. I see them echoes of the board, some linear architecture, even what could be interpreted as a director. Are the paintings telling a story of things being written? If so, what is writing it? I probably just butchered that whole thing. That's alright. Okay. I was gonna say, this stuff was not here before, so I'm kind of wondering if there is maybe some type of, like, time shifting in this. Ah, here's the one I was looking for. Make sure I got the right gun. Unfortunately, it's going to take me back out here where those butt munches are. If I can see them... Oh, well, there's one in a chair. Let's... Ah! No! Ow! Damn it! Son of a bitch. Okay. Well, I'll go back to the one spot since I can't go in here yet. Which is the crossroads. Okay, so let's see, I believe that was the one I went to first. Guess I'll check inside of these again, make sure that nothing's changed. Nope, still good there.
Hey, try not to launch me, Director.
Ew. Really? That looks like a breakable wall. Come on. So wait, is there anything here? What was the point of this? Or is there more little areas on the side? Oh, okay. Smash. To all Foundation personnel, it has come to my attention that members of our exploration teams have been relieving themselves of their God-given liquids in the chasms of the Foundation. As per earlier orders, all personnel currently serving in the Foundation must expel fluids, urinate, do their business exclusively into the correctly colored and labeled files provided by research personnel. To do otherwise disrupts the ongoing study of the Foundation and demonstrates a profound disrespect not only for the board and its oldest house, but also for the Bureau you so proudly serve. I discover firsthand. Any agents treating the Oblivion as their personal laboratory, they will be forced to go down there and personally clean up their mess. Signed, Director Broderick Northmore. Yeah, good luck trying to get someone to go down into the, the abyss and, collect any bodily waste. Ah! Ah! No, bad. This is all bad. I kind of had a feeling when there was like that ominous aura, but it's like, Jesus, way to go. Just, all the kamikaze guys show up. Thanks, game. You don't suck. No, you're perfectly fine. I wonder what that is. Alright, so I feel slightly confident that I found all that there is down here. Okay.
If it isn't my favorite director.
Shut up. Sorry. I didn't mean it like that. So where do I... Oh, wait.
It's an honor, Director.
Oh, is there... No? I say I didn't think there was, but... Well, that suggests that there is. Oh, up. Watch out! Actually, how do I even get up there? Ow. Is there like a... Well, it's not really like anything huge. I guess that. But can I get it to stand upright? Oops. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, I bet I'd have to have that other ability to get up there. Oh, well, I don't have that, so... What do I do now? I guess it says I could go left in the cave bleed, but just how on earth do I do that? Oh, and is there more in the canyon rim? Alright, this whole map's confusing me. I guess I'll go ahead and go back and, well, let me make sure here. Go back in here, see if there's anything I might have missed. Or I could fall back down into here, see if there was another path I was supposed to take. Of course. go back to Crossroads, see if I can't find those little side areas, because right now it's just like, I have no flipping clue. Alright, that one's telling me to go back to Cave Bleed. Let me see if I can't figure out where this one is. I went that way, couldn't do anything. Oh, it's more with that I can't do. So what? What am I supposed to do? Because, yeah, a lot of that stuff, like going up there or going the other way, seems like that's connected to the other ability that I did not pick.
Director?
Yeah, I can't even hug the wall to get even across that, so... I don't know. Of course, it also seems like there should be another pathway over here, too. Oh, yeah. There. So, yeah, all these deals I don't think I can actually do right now, unless I could go back... and pick the other ability, but I don't really know how that would work.
Give us a call on the radios if you need help out there, Director.
Alright, I'll go back to the Bleed here and see if maybe there's another route I could take. Yeah, there's a big opening there, but I don't think I could get to it. See, I think I already went that way. Yeah, let's just go all the way back and see what my other options would be. Why does that hurt? Tom, you missed the good news. I'm sure the official memo will go out soon, but Northmore called all hands at the crossroads to announce we're finally moving out of this hellhole and up into the house proper. Bureau brass apparently solved the moving walls problem, or at least figured out a way to pinpoint where and when it'll happen. All I know is going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches with that ex-Nazi scientist, and goodbye pissing into the pit. I know it was you, Barry. Northmore's ordering the foundation sealed as soon as we can haul our stuff out and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We've lost 11 men and damn near $10,000 in supplies moving between the entrance and the foundation. And for what? Research? Ash is bad if he thinks we want to stay here and sift through more sand for him. It's just rusted iron flakes anyway. Did you know that? We are breathing that in. Oh, have I been missing these obvious things this whole time? Like, oh, go up. Of course, I don't even know if I could go up from here. My guess is no. Again, I need that ability to get around. I can at least do that. Well, is that a sign that I might be going in the right direction? Oh yeah, I never found out what the purpose of this thing is. Well, it's gone, so... well. Oh, what sweet hell are you? Ah! Screw you. I hate you farting bastards. Complete the ritual.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. Floors crawl, walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another draft building.
Complete the ritual in the deep cavern. Oh, so from here I need to go straight? Ah, because I've got that ability now. Gotcha. Boom!
Worst I've ever seen is take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
You sure? Because there's the great ball of asshole. Okay, so from here, it's not really telling me. I could keep going that way, or I could go down here for something else. I think I'm gonna go down. Oh, maybe that's a shortcut. We're gonna check it out. Oh, nope, never mind, that's shut. Oh. Hooray! Progress. Dearest Mr. Talbot, my heartfelt congratulations for achieving something that few others have. Consider my curiosity thoroughly yours. For who wouldn't be intrigued when the United States government claims to need an expert spelunker to explore the depths of a cave of the likes which no man has ever seen? A subterranean channel beneath the very heart of New York City is fascinating in and of itself. I've explored every cave system from Kentucky to Kathmandu, but a formation below America's town or own Big Apple is a welcome surprise. You are certainly building grand expectations. Do not let me down. I've decided to come see this mystifying cave myself. My assistant will be in touch with the details of my arrival. As requested, I will avoid making an announcement to the press, but I cannot guarantee that my travels will slip past their notice. The world is always waiting for word of Robert Ricardo's next grand endeavor. Such is the burden of a globe-trotting man of adventure, such as myself. Such is the way of adventure. Keep exploring, Bob Ricardo. AKA the guy that got wrecked. I don't really know the details about what happened to him, but my guess is it can't be good. Alright. Astral spikes are metastructural entities found in the astral plane. Their existence was first confirmed when a single spike traveled into our dimension through The mind of an astral Nazi report redacted for details. RE Agent Gibson. Astral spikes seem to exist beyond our dimension's physical laws. They do not resemble any living creature or inanimate object we have yet encountered. They are even dissimilar to astral copies, despite the fact that both originate from the astral plane. The spikes are immensely dangerous, emitting a wavelength that disrupts all organic and inorganic material in their immediate vicinity with catastrophic results. Discerning the nature of this wavelength has been difficult for obvious reasons, but the parakinesiology department continues to investigate. Refer to file redacted for a full report.
41 days since entry day, the name of our historic arrival to the oldest house. Morale is long dead, and its corpse is starting to smell. My research staff complain of a presence watching them. Many have suffered nervous fits. Some were evacuated. In cheerier news, I've made some new friends. I met them while exploring the deeper caves. They're hard to describe, but imagine avant-garde sculptures of humans. I call them the id. They aren't hostile. In fact, they're polite and quiet, which is more than I can say for my colleagues. Most id are shy, but a few are quite curious. While I sat taking notes, one came to look at my sketches. I offered him my pencil, but that spooked it. What are the id? Residents? Prisoners? They remind me of the golems from Kabbalistic texts, or a type of homunculi. I know I shouldn't, but I gave them names. There's Hercules, Adam, Lilith, Copernicus. Mabel is the bravest. They're a funny bunch.
Well, hopefully nothing bad happened to him. Okay, that just brought me back here. Well, let's go back. At least I got a shortcut. Or detour. Whatever you want to call it. I can't remember. Does this keep going up? No, it does not. Okay. But this was one path. Where is it? Oh. I was like, where on earth is it at? Yeah. You're an angry ball of fart. Okay, so I should be able to travel these at least.
Send a ranger to my location.
Let's put him down!
Bye now. Ow. Ow. Alright. Oh, you're still alive. Good. Oh, there's a lot more of these things, whatever they are. Oh, they are volatile. Alright, so where do I go? Oh, here we go. Alright, onward, soldier. Ow.
Another etching.
Hello? Board, are you there?
I don't think that's the board.
Okay, what the hell is going on? Wait,
Oh, yay, now I get the other ability.
Wasn't my idea. Blame the eyeball. Plumber. Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
Okay, so I can expand crystals with R1. That's not R1.
I don't like you deciding what I can't have.
Well, that's good.
I'm
Alright,
getting
so
pretty
now...
tired of being jerked around the astral plane.
Oh.
If you're listening, I want some answers.
Oh, hi.
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it? So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are? Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it? Are you part of the board? Or used to be? Okay, so you split because the board blamed you for... Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone? I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble.
What is Former trying to tell me about the board? Should I trust either of them?
To trust either one of them, I'd say probably not. Okay, now this is back to the cave bleed, which I could just, I think, yeah, just take that to get back to Crossroads, and then should be all good. Don't. All right. Okay, so I don't really want to mess with that, so I think I'm just going to do this. Seize enemies. Or I guess it's the duration. Okay, so let's head up to this one. At least I think it's this one. Oh. That was convenient. Let's see, should I just keep going? Or should I look around in here, see if there's anything I need? I doubt, but you never know.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
I do appreciate that they let you bring in backup.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
Well, unfortunately, I thought I could be able to wrap all this up in a nice, pretty bow in a single stream. I've been going for about 4, actually maybe closer to 5 hours now. Let me make sure. Oh, 4.5 hours. Because then I was thinking about doing my first, or try to do my first Twitch/YouTube stream with a Twitch/YouTube on a Switch game on Thursday, but doesn't look like that's gonna happen. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and continue the Foundation DLC. Hopefully get it all wrapped up. And then, yeah, the next time I'll be streaming won't be until July, so that's when we'll start Yakuza 5. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for today. I do want to thank those who stopped by and watched. Hope you enjoyed, and as always, until next time, I will see you later and take care.